Hey, what's up? I'm here. Hopefully YouTube chat won't look so jank. Would have started about 10 minutes ago or so, but I decided to throw together a little background because, man, PS5 remote just looks bad. Does not look good. So here we are. Look at my low effort background. Hopefully the little, like, squishing of the image makes it a little bit more clear. I hope. But yeah, I'm ready for more 16. 16 rules. Hope everybody's having a good day, good evening, good night, all that stuff. Spent my day doing some chores, playing some new Honkai stuff in order to distract myself from this game. Hold up, no way, I'm just like all over the place. Okay. Should be a bit better. So, last time Dion killed the child. Good on you, Dion. Best Bahamut. I wish you were still around. But now we've got Joshua with us. And hopefully that means some answers. So why has I got my little sparkling water? That looks pretty okay, I feel. Can you hear it? I can hear it in my headset, but it looks pretty low in OBS, so we shall see. I think my audio is adjusted for Terraria, so I don't know. Anyway, we've come back from Twinside. We're back at the capital. We're back at our hideout. Still got my Excalibur. I feel like I've read all these already. I haven't. Have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even me mother. You won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you and everyone else here at the hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Thanks, Otto. You're kind of great. The Penis Mightier. For reading a bunch of notes, I suppose? I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. I kind of doubt that. Thanks anyway, Eloise. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. Excuse me. I just turned my AC on. Well, I just turned it up. It's hot over here. I don't know how things are going where you are. I hope you're all staying cool and comfy. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend into further madness. What even was that? For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend into further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings will find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Yeah, I guess we could send her some word. The Mad Prince? Fuck you. Bahamut's the best. The best. He did nothing wrong. He killed the child. And, let's say, caused an end to Annabelle. Cid's got Goblet, miraculously undamaged in the attack in the old hideaway. Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Clive would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion.
I'm never using that cup.
But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yeah, there's always something going on, that's for sure. So, I haven't been up here in so long. There's no stairs down. Just a little place for me to speak from. I know I had side quests to do over near the hole.
Do you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Don't see any around here, though.
It's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
What do you think about those skies, Karen? Hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right. That's from the few associates I haven't lost contact
As
with.
the old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather. You're good like
Fine
that.
purse weighing you down.
I doubt you have better swords. Though I might be able to make a Bahamut sword. It's not quite an Odin sword. I have 1,500 sharp fangs. I don't know why they give you those. Past, like, super early. Last elixir! Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills limit break, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30% for 60 seconds. Do I have to use that? Do I have to just have it on hand?
You're rubbing
May
me
as well. I've got too
blind,
much
you
money.
know.
I'm gonna
Is that all?
very much try not to use that, though. Especially, like, in
What do I
side
owe
quests
you
I've
on
got coming up. What about you?
Fretting about us, guys.
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep my forge and leave saving the world to those better suited
Unless
for the
that
task.
is.
They fancy giving me a hand shooing the birds. Alright.
So
This
what
man
it
knows
be?
where his head is. Brightburn. Just barely better than Excalibur. And you need the grindstone for it. But what else are we going to use it for? Odin's sword? Hopefully it doesn't take the grindstone.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Ooh. Now we're getting back to fantasy swords. Not bad. Very Bahamut. I want to, before we do anything else, let me just go check out Bahamut skills. Got a little goblin popped up. I guess I'll switch out Titan. You're all new. So just off the bat, Impulse, Flare Breath, Wings of Light for Mega Flare. So, dude can still dodge. Look at how long that takes to channel, though. So level 1. I mean, can I? Jesus. Select target. Can I get like a couple? It's only one? No, that is training mode. Alright. So you don't have to hold it, which is nice. And you can dodge. It's a very short dodge. Oh, and it charges up slower while you move. And stops when you dodge. Ooh. And then takes a second to come back. Gross. Oh, it's only 2 at first? I thought it went up to 4. You have to, like, advance and then master it. Level 2! That looks the same. Oh, I see! It kind of seeks them out. Does a pretty good job of seeking them out. That lasts a little bit longer. And you get, like, the AoE around you. Man, dark green and pale green don't look all that different down there. Gotta say. So. Impulse. That's quick enough. You don't get to charge it. Okay, that's like supplementary damage. That really is like, what is it? Wyke fire? Fireballs around Clive, except it seeks out the enemy. Oh my god, the range on that sucks. Lasts forever though. Like it's halfway done recharging by the time you get it back. And that's damage, that's stagger. What about... Since we just have points, right? Oh, right, the option. This is the only one that I kind of want, I think. And then... we have to see that. Kika Flare. So, Satellite. That's cool. That's cool. Wow. Is that really doing more damage? Does it charge up too? It does. That's not bad. Okay. Finish off this one. Get a new one. Because we have...
Waken wins!
See, like, that one plays really well with everything else. That's all. That's extra strong. Okay, so those two are great. Like, Satellite's pretty good. Honestly, Impulse is also pretty good. I'm not a fan of Flare Breath. It's very short range, but you can move while you're doing it. But, like, that's okay. It auto-targets, it auto-pilots. You get to do whatever the hell else you want while it's going on. Satellite's cool. Giga Flare does tons of damage. What do I get from upgrading them? Increases the number of satellites. Yo. Increases the number of orbs. Also pretty good. For single target and multi-target. Increases breath range. It desperately needs it. God, increases number of hits. Fucking bonkers. I could take points out of Rama. I want to see this. Ugh.
Fire and flame!
Gross. They seem to do less damage per hit. Maybe more stagnant? The bolts look a lot like the one I cast. There's like a little bit of extra fire in mine. I don't know. Our little option here, Satellite's pretty good. That's pretty good. what would I change out? Because I don't want to use Wings of Light. I don't want to use Blind Justice, right? So instead, we'd have to drop one of these. And like Heatwave is so good. I saw someone using Will of the Wisps here. And when it says absorb damage, you just get armor. You don't take damage and you don't flinch. And that's pretty good. But this is absurd. This does less. This does the same break and way less damage. So, meanwhile, Wind Up and Raging Fists kind of own. Upheaval's more AoE, and I guess I'm kind of lacking. Well, I'm not super lacking in AoE. I would rather have single target stuff too, given this game. Damn, where to put Impulse? I really want a 4th icon, like, available while playing. There's room for it in the UI. There's room for, like, 2 more. That would be a lot of fun and a lot to balance. I think for now, I'm gonna stick to this, but, like... This just cleans house with lesser enemies, and then everything else is very good. It eats projectiles, crazy break, great counter, really good damage, pretty good break. It's tough. I feel like I'm not mixing it up enough. This is also a really good stagger break, and like it feels like it. That's amazing. God, it does more damage than Judgment Bolt. That looks amazing. I need to actually use Earthen Fury and Flames of Rebirth. Man, give me more buttons, game. I want more buttons. Going back to Titan, right? Yeah, okay. That's where I'm comfy. Go back and speak to Otto again. But I bet you there's a bunch of side quests that just popped up. Keep talking. What do you see? I don't like the sound of that. If you saw Leviathan, you let me know. More hunts, more side quests. Absolutely. What? No. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place on this rogue's gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. You've got more to say. How goes the hunt? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own. I heard that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit, if you need more practical assistance, then turn to Torgal. Yeah, Torgal's the best. I trust him in combat a little bit more than you, unless you've got crazy magic over there. 10 of Clubs to go along with the 9 of Knives. The Mare, Dalmekia. Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Oh, just big multiple axe dudes? That's cool. Ruin Reawakened. Semberqua legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Woodland passes of the Empire. Oh, I can't go anywhere. We've got a bunch down here. And there's no woodlands here, for sure. That's all desert. Wow, this is all connected. And we never touch this? So I think here was the capital we were in for like a cutscene. I don't know. Maybe down here. The Broom. Sounds like a place for a dragon. Because this is woodlands. These are all kind of open. Over here's woodlands. This is very open. This is all marshland and hills. Well, clearly we've got to talk to Otto, no matter what.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Sorry, I had to cough. Goat, what do you
I don't
think?
mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about truth movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all aether floods. Oh, that's horrible, actually. Akashic attacks and plagues of bloody bandits. Though I guess we did just, like, destroy all but one mother crystal. So where is that aether going now? Sid, was this a really bad idea? We didn't see the land start coming back. I kind of assumed it would start flooding back into the land where it had receded from. Dave's definitely didn't. But that's kind of a 7-14 thing to have happen. But now we just get aether floods of it being unabsorbed out in the atmosphere. The Cursebreakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water.
They need all the help they can get.
You're counting on you, Clive. We all are. Damn. What you got?
Here you go.
None in Sembrek. None in Rosaria. The 3 we knew about already. None of which are like plus icons, so none of them are big rewards, except for Renown, which is handy. Speaking
Welcome
of,
to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true.
is it Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now, can't imagine how we'll bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? We do know
Come
that
to claim
Ultima
your just
darkened the
desserts?
skies. Just for fun. Right? So... Am I wearing
All done?
that shit? So... Like, I am. Okay. Oh, Wind Up does so much damage already. I'll try that out. I kind of don't want to lose 30 defense. That's like 10% of my defense. We could just go all in on Wind Up, but This is also pretty tempting. Just go all in on dodging for big damage buffs. Might be entirely worth it. Auto. Wait, hold on. Viv has things to say. I can even go talk to Tomes, but we can probably talk to
Back
Tomes
again?
afterwards. What's up,
How may I
Viv?
help you today?
You don't have
Of
any like,
course.
significant new stuff. Bringer of Chaos. Commands. What's your name? Barnabas Tharmer. I don't ever remember Tharmer. You're not dead? In the course of Bahamut's rampage in the skies above the crystalline dominion, Drake's tail is destroyed, and much of the city-state and the one-time holy capital reduced to rubble. Now just a single mother crystal remains standing in Valisthea, Drake's spine, far away in the wild wastes of ash. Son of Sylvester and Annabelle Lesage, thanks in large part to his mother's machinations, Olivier was anointed Emperor of the Holy Empire of Sembrek, a fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. That's sort of what happened. It was Olivia's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. That's not how I read that scene. I thought he literally was Ultima, who, like, I guess is still trapped in Joshua's chest, but maybe not. He's clearly still able to influence people. We saw him doing that to Barnabas. The King of Waloed was not safe from, like, the image of Garuda and his mom. Yeah, I guess you're still alive. Sir Terence, still alive. You're not deceased? Prince of the Holy Empire of Sembrek and dominant of Bahamut, led his dragoons in revolt against the perceived treasons of Empress Annabella and her son Olivier, but was instead goaded into slaying his own father and driven to madness, transforming into Bahamut and laying waste to much of the Dominion. I remember seeing him chuck the spear at the kid, his dad stepped in the way and died, which, yeah, was not pleasant for Dion here. But then Ultima was speaking up through the kid, is how I read the scene. And that's what kind of drove him to be berserk.
Here you are.
Just everybody here. Not a lot left. All we've got left is the Kingdom of Waloed and Drake's Spine.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I think.
Otto, how fares the realm?
Poorly.
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
The people
As
in it.
long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Good.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Yeah, I don't know if the owl made it.
Do you have any good news?
Are we expecting
that
good
depends on
news?
your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task.
We need schemers,
Could be that
though.
Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
I do want to go
Could
talk
be
to
that they
Tones.
don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
To Viv and Tomes, then. Viv, you've got good summaries. Give me
How
one.
is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Yeah, I don't know if we're doing
Not
the right
that you
thing or
are
not.
to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save
I
your
think our
home.
villain did.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
I believe it. As the game keeps
Look at
pounding
us.
home every
Bluer
once in a
than a
while.
pair of bog crabs. Tempting though
It's
it may
not
be,
rulers that make a nation,
sulking
it's the
will not
people.
help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
You have a good set of facts about you, Viv? Because things are confusing. I really want to talk to Joshua first. That's where we're going to get some
darkened
answers.
skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
We've got like two really big
Yet I fear a
problems here.
swift end is more than we can hope for. While
guess
most
three.
of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves.
That looks
And
real
amidst
bad.
the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Let's go kill
It would
chaos.
seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Everybody loves killing chaos. That game was great.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
Yeah, I bet.
Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Yeah, there are no nations left over here.
None but us.
We're not an army, though. We can go decapitate them, but we can't stop an army that's marching on. Unless Mid has even bigger plans for her ship. So, okay, we're still going to talk to Tomes. So the reason we set about doing this was, like, all Sid's idea, right? There's no freedom for the bearers. There's no end to the petrifying crystal's curse, so long as people keep being born like that. And that's what, like, perpetuates the slavery in every nation in this land. Now, sure, people are not want to change immediately as soon as that shit gets swept away, and there's, like, destroying the crystals, the mother crystals was always going to cause great chaos and taking away a lot of magical properties from the lands they were in. But the other thing we had hoped to stall or stop was the advance of the Blight, which doesn't really seem to have happened too much. Nothing's really coming back, but now, looking at Viv's map, like, large swaths of this place had Akashic uproars of Aether. So, like, this entire city's fucked. This swath of the land right here, also super fucked. What is Waloed even going to get by invading the rest of this? The Blight hasn't stopped. Maybe. Probably. Certainly not reversed. And what Aether is refilling the land is just, like, too much and too concentrated. And fucking up the populace. So we still have...
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be
still have Ultima to deal with, and a final Mother Crystal. And, like, none of the problems that we set out to stop show any sign of getting any better.
Let me guess.
I mean, maybe we've put
You'll
it
hear
into people
about the
being born
skies.
bearers, but
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
and we always knew chaos was going to
It
ensue.
doesn't take a court astrologer to argue the obvious.
After
As
destroying
for what
them,
has
people would have to find new
disturbed
ways to
them,
live and organize.
That, I
But, like-
believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Hmm.
And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember
Well,
your
that sounds
childhood
ominous.
lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? that Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Yeah, not even
There is
the
nothing divine about him.
not even the icons could blacken the skies.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not.
Where might we find
There is
one?
nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
That much is true. Well, shit.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I mean, it's sounding like we have to come up with a plan. And the only plan that I can see Clive and Jill coming up with was, I don't know, smash the last crystal? Like, I kind of thought that stuff wasn't...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Aether wasn't flooding back into the land, probably because Ultima is stopping it. But I also kind of assumed that he was using the they, I guess. Because he speaks like a hive mind. It speaks like a hive mind. I kind of assumed that they were using the mother crystals to do that.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three.
Oh.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
Those
And
sound
don't
about
forget
right.
Gallimhill. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
The two of us, off to solve 3 problems. Well, okay. We've got places to be. Let's hit them in order, I suppose. You're first. You're last. Although these 2 places looked a lot more Akashic than over here. Either way. How bad does this area look? I could have run in from, like, the beginning. From outside of town. But we'll just skip straight here. I mean, you can kind of see the blue sky still. There's just way too many clouds. Sun's still up. Plant life shouldn't be dead.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
Oh, don't you worry about that.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Whoa.
But all our beds
That's
are
a hell of a
taken.
groan. God, I love voice acting. It'd be so much fun, even if the only voice acting you got to do was, like, combat noises and damage grunts. Huh, ha, ah, but that guy... Fuck, man. That sounded like it hurt. For sure.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
What can you tell
Otto
us?
said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Yeah, I don't know how you deal with hundreds.
What do you think, Clive?
I think we can deal with
Did we
hundreds.
join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now,
Really?
where I need you is the Fallen Gate.
Sarcasm.
That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Probably.
More.
down to go fight 100 things. One of the best non-boss fight battles I've ever had in any video game was in Kingdom Hearts 2, I think it was? It wasn't the first one. Maybe it was 3, but I think it was 2. Where you're just in that valley, and you can see literally 1,000 enemies marching at you, and you have to destroy all of them. They're just, like, running down the canyon.
Wounded.
And you, the one person, stop them. Oh, of course it's plants and
Deal with the
animals,
Akashic
too.
first.
I was expecting, like, Akashic people. Or mine. Ugh. God, I've got to get my rhythm back. Ooh, hello. Come down. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, you've got too much wind up. Those fucking bombs? Jesus, okay, things are getting bad. For sure. Ow! I got pushed turned upside down.
It's over.
I love you, Heatwave. Just all three of us on it. That was not 100, but that is a lot of wildlife.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Oh, you got to see it. You got to see his sword clip through his scabbard finally.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
I hope so.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
Okay,
how do you
cool,
know my
good.
name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Hell
Wait.
yeah.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
I don't think that's a...
Take your
I
wounded
mean,
back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll
he
join
knows
you
to
in on.
stay outside of, like, Aether Floods, though, right? He better. I don't want to fight Wade. I really don't want to fight Wade. Or Byron.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
They didn't look like they were from
Not
around
long
here.
after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
I guess at least this is
Trouble.
further inland.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels.
Of course they do.
And they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Well,
Damn it all.
I think we know where we're going next.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Going out west. Just right at the bottom of the lift? Okay. That's easy enough. Yeah, this is real bad.
Mad dogs.
This is like approaching World of Darkness stuff. Or World of Ruin, rather. Like, the land hasn't been exploded the world over, but doesn't make much of a difference.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
That was an order.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Ditto,
Martha seemed
bud.
to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Yeah, how do you not heal that? Oh, shit. This is bad. All the wildlife is getting extra pissed.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Mako poisoned and angry.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Really keep my eye on this adamant. Gotcha. Been a minute. Why are you acting like I'm in Limit Break? Why is the game acting like I'm in Limit Break? Oh, is that the Berserker's Ring? Dude. That's kind of excellent. Oops, I'm in. Switched off. What else we got? You know what? Okay. I was about to say, I think Jill and Torgo got it, but... Ow. Ow, actually. It just immediately disintegrated. I don't want to try parrying that. God, you get like mini Limit Break. Okay, now it's gone, right? It's not. Looking around for like, where can I see how much longer I have on that buff? Oh God. There we go. There we go. These things hit a lot harder. Then again, I also did just reduce my defense by like a lot. I should look into like selling my materials.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
I don't think you could really avoid them, Wade. It's
You've
all right.
never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Too bad Tyler wasn't as flame resistant.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Eastpool's that village that got burned, right? Yeah, by the look of it. Can I just... Oh. Oh, it's much closer. I'm not surprised we have to go defend the town from every single side. She made it sound like there were hundreds at the initial spot.
Mad dogs.
Makes more sense there's a dozen at each side. Yeah, things are looking really, really bad.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a hero.
Good job voice acting that, mate. Good job.
Just patch me up as quick.
That dude wanted to back out. Mate. Things are bad out here. Hold your fortifications. Oh no, whatever shall we do? I mean, that's a lot.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
But it's fine. You know what? Do the funny skill. God. It's like a little too good. Oh my god, you hurt a lot. That is like not enough healing.
That's better.
Chocobos! Fuck, game. I don't even know how these fight. I'm so sorry, birds. Oh, I'm so sorry, birds. I was like really distraught when I saw one of you get beamed in the eye with a brick, and now here I am hammering them with stone fists. Good job, Torgal. Good shit. Wow, that was a quick cut.
Something's coming.
Uh-oh. Good thing they give
Apologies,
me
my lord.
the ability to, like...
Did I miss anything?
No, you're very welcome.
Only the first round, so wait.
Glad to see you, buddy. Where are you? Nope. 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 Yes.
Nice try. Fire and flame. Too slow.
Hit. Nice. I don't want to try and absorb that too, actually. Heat wave's great, but that's a little fast. It's back in here. Gotcha. All of us on you. Cameras, please? I can't do it. Okay. Ooh! I didn't see it coming. I didn't see it coming. Die. You're not dead? You're actually dead now. Those were kind of close. And I was getting decent dodges in there.
see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
They better still be there. Are we finally going to get just, like, everybody everywhere back on our airship? I don't think it's actually big enough for that.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now.
Back to,
Our
like, the
lookouts say
regular
the low
town
lands are
music.
clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
I hope
How many
so.
of your men were injured?
Like,
Damn sight
all
less
of
than
them?
if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Yeah, I'd almost say
Martha?
literally gather everyone
You
here.
have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I think literally gather everyone here. Your tiny, tiny township on a hill. Hope the Akashic don't get smart enough to break your bridges. And then just start flying over. Hello. Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. That's a cool touch.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Yeah?
Oscar?
Someone
Over
you
here.
think who can help? We saw Oscar earlier.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am
for the
Oscar.
salute.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did.
Okay,
I am
still.
Sir Rodney's nephew.
Damn, Rodney was great, man.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
What you got?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I mean, do you think now's the best time for that?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time
while
in the
Rodney was
company of an
around.
outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
Fair
You have
enough.
accomplished much
You had a
since
good
taking
aunt.
on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guys. I mean to say that.
Yeah. Careful.
It's all right. We know what you
God,
mean.
the little blue bits of
There
aether
is
just
only so
floating
much
through the
the boy
land.
can learn from
Everywhere
me,
is
my
so
lord.
close to being just flood with aether.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
You're not wrong. We could always use more help around the hideout, but, like, they could use you here, too.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oh, buddy. Actually, Rodney was fine and good.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Alright, that's cute and cool. Please
We
don't
shall be
die
staying
on me.
here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Alright. Join us back in the hideout. This whole land is fucked. I almost want to go do side quests and then tackle both of these, even though these are clearly more dire situations. These are all, like, packed together. I was thinking about doing these off stream, but this whole place kind of felt like filler, just a little bit. So we'll see what we've got now.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Yeah, that's the question.
Well, and
whoops.
I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts. Should you accept?
Yeah, okay.
You will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there.
Oh, you know,
the rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
That's worth learning.
Will you ever party to a finer proposition?
But you have no idea who you're talking to.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
I do want to find out more lore, though.
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery.
How far are you taking
Quickly,
us, though?
There is not a moment to lose.
All right.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
That's what we're here for, Clive. Except, you know, this is a radical step down in tension.
Better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
What are other quests around here?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
It's brightening up.
What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
That's no surprise right
I was
now.
griping about my lot to a friend of mine.
You all
a few
should probably
days
just
back,
move out of here,
and
actually.
offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been...
Everybody's been gone for days. I would also fear the worst.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Alright, let's go look for Geralt. We're kind of a Dracula Geralt ourselves. Where's the last? I appreciate that those are both in the exact same direction. Good. Non-Akashic chocobos. Needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go. I mean, that's kind of fair. You should all gather up
Tell me,
somewhere
traveler,
safer.
do the other villages of the realms suffer as ours does? With black clouds above and starving stragglers below?
Yes.
Not so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place. Ah, would that it had taken root.
So you tried to like make a real establishment here. I don't think it's gonna.
The word out to everyone.
Don't think it's gonna.
I want to know right
take
away.
root.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd
What's
like
up,
to celebrate
Tiberian?
with.
I'm doing pretty all right.
Exactly, are you celebrating? If you don't mind me asking.
Not a lot.
I've come
It's
by
just
a
kind of
particularly
like another
fine
normal
bottle
day.
of red.
Not a lot to
Gotan 66,
report.
no less.
How you
Gotan
doing?
Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
Are you having
So
me go
I've
get
heard.
liquor when it's like the apocalypse?
So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
A tiny,
Sounds
tiny
simple
bit
enough.
of renown.
So you'll do it. Marvelous. Thank
You ate at an Indian restaurant for the
You won't
first
need to go
time,
far.
like, ever?
All three of them should be right here in the market.
Indian food's
There's
really
Aldrich,
good.
the porter,
Yeah,
Leanne,
chicken
the butcher,
curry,
and Bullock,
naan.
a guard over at the north gate.
You can get
Three
some
of
like
the
really
finest
spicy
fellows in
rice.
Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day.
Lots and lots of
Stop
different
by
types
again
of
when you
chicken.
let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Okay, this is pretty close. Yeah, I love Indian places. I haven't been in a while, for sure. But like curry's delicious, and there's so many different types of curry. You like in the opposite direction?
So I hear the
Maybe
brothers
bunched
found
up.
another victim.
I'm trying to remember what I really like. There's like a tandoori chicken, I think is one of the things I really like. It's got like a nice spicy curry sauce, but it's also fried. It's really hard to beat naan bread, though.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him
I've
for
had
a
like
cup of
frozen
wine after
Indian
you
food a
pack up
couple
for
of
the day.
times. Definitely not.
He
Like
knows
curry
me
from
only too well.
shelf
And
stable
I've got a ham
packets.
here that
Never at a
will go
restaurant.
handsomely with a nice drop.
Yeah, it's
Wine
not
and
the
ham
same.
to spare.
Fresh Indian food is definitely
Bocklad
fantastic.
clearly isn't suffering then.
We used to have an
Comes with
Indian
being the
buffet
place
around
everyone
here.
has to pass through
That
to
some
get
of my
to
friends and I
everywhere
would go
else.
to. It was
Those
really
who
good.
travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather, we did, till not so long ago.
There's like
These
a,
are
that's
lean
got to be a bone
times,
in
and
that meat, right? That's a
even
lot of
Bocklad isn't
fat.
the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
This place had a buffet, but it wasn't open.
You'll buy something.
I want to go check it out when I can, because then you can try like a bunch of different stuff. And even though
You've raised the price.
definitely like the individual meals they prepare are bound to be way better,
I'm looking for Bolek.
it's nice to be able to
I
try
was
a bunch
told
of
he'd be
different stuff,
guarding
right?
the gate.
Well, you found him.
You can also get like nice
not
different
here to enlist,
milk
I take it.
teas,
The
but not
innkeeper
like
sent me.
Japanese milk teas.
He's just taken
Indian
delivery
places
of
are
a
great.
rare
Hey, what's up,
vintage,
Deus?
A Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
We've only got like
Said
2 or
no to a
3
goat hand.
Indian places
Not about
around
to
here.
start now. Thanks
But
for
yeah, I
letting
can
me
never get
know.
enough naan or
must be a busy man.
tandoori.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion.
Yeah, I did that.
Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days
How you
moving
holding up,
beggars
Deus?
along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's
Just finish up
coming
your
to.
stream? Nice.
You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Just finished up. You got to start of Drake's Fang. Should get to Kupka next. I have not spoken to Joshua yet. I'm pretty sure he's back at home base, but bad things are happening. So I've been out running around. I'm like doing sub-quests right now, because these are the only side quests in this area, or that I have available. So I'm kind of knocking them out. But like, things are kind of bad throughout the realm. So I got like 3 main quests right off the bat.
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
I think milk tea is maybe
I don't
original
suppose that's you, is it?
or
That's
more
me
popular
right
down
enough.
in Taiwan.
You need something delivered?
The
But you can
innkeeper
still
sent
get like
me.
a bunch of teas from Indian
He said
places
there's a
that are
cup of
pretty good.
Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
Maybe it's not very authentic.
The 66? Look at me.
I
If
don't
he's
know
just
how
got
like
hold of it
incredibly
now,
authentic the
it
Indian
must have
places
been in the
around here
crates he
are.
had me carry down from San Brec.
From the Empire to
They're
Bocklad.
pretty good.
You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Trying to kill your side quests too.
Such is the porter's lot. There's
Keep
not a
being worried
patch
that
of
you'll get to a point where you
storm
can't
these
complete them
feet
anymore. I
traipse across.
feel like
They'd
that's
Charflam one day,
probably
then
a
off to
thing with
Canva
some
the
of them.
next. The farther you're
I
willing
know-
to go, the fatter the purse.
Like a lot of
Which is
side
why
quests
there's no
will give you a
shortage of
reward that's
competition for
totally
some
not
of the
listed
longer routes.
on
I'd
the
say
side
I've
quest.
done enough for
But the
today
ones
to
with
earn
the
myself a cup
plus
of something
mark
tasty.
on them,
Thanks for letting me know.
as opposed to just the exclamation mark, are like
Well done.
the really
Wonder if the
important
innkeeper
big
might
reward
spare a cup of
ones.
that wine.
Which are sadly none of the ones I'm doing right now.
Do you have any fresh water?
But this doesn't seem like it's going to take too long. Hey, you want to see that giant hole in the map?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be
You
along
know
soon.
boba tea originated in Taiwan?
That's fantastic news.
I think that
Thank you
sounds right to
kindly.
me.
It's been a while since we all sat down together.
Like I mostly
The
see
way
it
I see
in
that wine is as much theirs as
Japanese
it is
places
my own.
around here.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without
But that
Aldrich to
sounds
go
right
and
to
fetch
me.
the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those 3 are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer.
Met the Viceroy's
I'd say that's
son,
worth
and
a
that
bottle
was
of
weird.
66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Oh, so you did the
Everyone needs a
Kupka
shoulder to lean
semi-prime fight.
Be they world-weary innkeepers or
I would
brooding
believe he
swordsmen.
could tank a tornado without
Right.
breaking. Yeah,
I'd better prepare for my guest's
I
arrival.
really like that fight.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own.
Yeah,
set
you're
aside.
not. There's a gap in between
But it can't
that semi-prime
There
fight
they are, the free pillars of
and actually
Botland.
fighting like the Titan Icon
Sit
fight.
yourselves
But
down,
that's a
gentlemen.
great fight. I learned recently you could hang out with Uncle for a while. Yeah, he accompanies you
The
down
woes
to
of the
like
world may be monstrous
Zemeckis,
and many.
and he's
There's
great.
nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
He's thoroughly
Never a true
enjoying
word spoken.
wandering around with Clive. I like Byron a lot. Damn, that's a lot of food when it's like super nasty elsewhere. I recently learned that the Titan Icon fight is the fight that Platinum worked on, and it shows. God, I wish all Platinum games were like super tight and high quality. Sadly, I think they have not the best directors themselves, but everything else that they pump out is fantastic. Looks like Milk Tea is a lot older than Boba Tea. I'd believe that easily. I have no idea of the history of either, really. Best you can judge, it was invented somewhere in Asia. Yeah,
I wouldn't give.
it's a kind of large guess, though, right?
When are they gonna
Yeah, you'll probably get to Titan next stream.
I don't know. What do you want?
I've
no coin
that
on
wouldn't
me.
surprise me at all.
Just
It would kind of surprise me
information.
if you didn't.
Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
When you say the Viceroy's son,
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
are you
I could
talking
have
about
turned the road, I
Olivier?
expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Why can I not remember?
Did you see it too?
I don't remember too many other
Lights
sons.
in
Yeah,
the
Olivia.
sky
Okay,
over
okay,
the
okay, okay.
Dominion.
Yeah, that fop.
Or do you think?
What do you think about Olivier when she was petting like a dog? Yes, exactly. Now you kind of understand why I was comparing him to like the hyper-coddled people from Game of Thrones. Even if you've never seen it, he's very much like almost divorced from reality. There's something not right with that boy. This is indeed a big hole. And since it's not really a spoiler, I'll go ahead and tell you, the only thing that I know about it is when we got here, Clive and Jill had like a little conversation about, damn, all those legends about wars with gods, I guess they're true, huh? Look at that. And that's kind of all we know. You can see like little bits of fallen civilization still scraping like the borders of it. So I think whatever happened here blasted through their buildings. Noticed the glowing thing with his toy when you first saw him. Boba Tea was only invented in the 80s? That is super new. I would have kind of expected it to have been around longer. Hello. Well, yes, I did just Helm Splitter and jump out of it and Helm Splitter again.
Soil and stone.
Feels good every time. No, yes. Oh, dog combos. I don't press the dog buttons enough. That was natural. Feels so good. Torgal, you're the best. You were immediately set about by bandits, sir.
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before
This dude
us.
promised to, like,
Ruins,
teach me some history.
a relic of the fallen civilization.
But this much we already
A
know.
sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
I've never seen one shaped like it.
Ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible. Whatever gouged the
Oh
final
yeah, it
sin
cleft off
from
the side of
rock
it clean.
cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing
Gotta head to bed?
mystery, no
Yeah, I don't want to keep you up, man.
but merely one of countless
I
enigmas
also hope I
in
get
which
some answers
Zemeckis
tonight.
history is steeped. Come,
I
good
really
sir.
want to talk to Joshua.
Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Yeah, that dude needs to speak for like half an hour, please.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I mean, it's true. Whatever happened here, like, straight up cleft clean down the side of this building, which is usually described as indestructible. And the same happened to all the others that you can see just barely protruding from the rock side. It's kind of crazy. You're watching a part 7 in Hindi? Cool. Do you speak Hindi? I've been watching a couple of other people play, but I try not to watch anything that's ahead of me. I definitely do not speak a lick of Hindi. I knew someone who spoke Farsi, but that's quite different. Very different region. Not sure if it was ahead or behind me. Most of my streams have been like 6 to 8 hours, so you can kind of extrapolate from there. There was a smoking event, like people were smoking, because that happens a lot, especially early in the game.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Left-handed attack
A
yell?
grey-haired mercenary.
I don't know what you mean. The big flip I did, or like the dash?
We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Because the dash is
Those ones,
effectively
over
Stinger,
there.
so that's definitely not what it's called.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
That's probably not a lie.
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your
Oh,
mother if
I think that's just called, like, charged magic. Like, that? Yeah, I think that's just charge magic. Hello. Big attack with fire? Is it, Oh, this? Or what's the other big fire attack I have equipped right now? The dash is, I want to say it's like immolation or something. Ignition and Heat Wave are the two I have right now. And then this is just Limit Break, or Devil Trigger. There we go. More JoJo punches. sound effect will be in the next game? Maybe. I don't know. They usually do like individual voice acting and stuff. I tend not to really reuse a lot of that stuff. There's some great sound effects.
Thieves really look their stolen wares all the way out here.
Voice acting in here though, for sure. Ancient sword? What? Is this something I could have picked up earlier? Whoa. A marked lack of weapons left from the age of the fallen could either suggest theirs was a society in which peace prevailed, or one in which those in power were unable to be contested. Those few weapons that do remain are found to be extremely lightweight and nigh indestructible, but unfortunately impossible to duplicate in modern-day forges. What's this look like? Mine's better, but like... Well, that's just a very, very straight longsword. Eh. I think I like Excalibur the most so far, visually. It's an iconic sound. I think my favorite combat, like, grunt sound is this one. You, like, get a little bit more bass added to it in the middle of combat, too, I think. It sounds great when you're actually hitting somebody. And that's it. Are you eating other goblins? What the fuck?
I think we found our thieves.
And a goblin king. Or prince, sure.
To see me.
But yeah, there's some really good sound design in here, for sure. None of the other goblins coming down to help? This guy's toast. Ooh, take that parry. Yeah, I think he has different grunts for like multiple moves. It's kind of great. Goblin punch. No thanks. Oof. Yeah, that sound was it. Yeah. That's a Titan fist. That's probably my favorite. It's so brutal sounding. The voice actor for this guy is doing an amazing job the entire game over. I forget his name. All I remember is that he's really hot. So apparently milk tea was invented in India, but the modern version was created by Dutch colonists in Taiwan. Huh. It's from a blog post with a lot of grammatical errors. That is a little sus for sure. Dutch didn't like the Indian spices in Indian milk tea, so they removed them and replaced them with maple sugar. That's a very Dutch thing to do. Some PS5s are melting from this game. Yeah, I've heard people have problems.
Get this over with.
Like, people had problems with the demo. Some people had problems with the game. I haven't had any issues, but mine's pretty new and fresh.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
So that might be why.
I don't know you.
It also might depend on like what mode people are running the game into or game in.
Gone that long. Wasn't hard finding the thieves.
It's got performance and graphics mode, and performance mode is bad.
I take it things are more complicated.
The graphics mode is constantly pushing out higher res textures, so it's hard to say which one's crashing them more. Yeah, I mean,
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market.
Consoles,
you know what that is?
Can be trash.
Because our thieves had no interest in.
They're never going to match PCs, you know.
They couldn't eat, for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but
what a cute little ugly goblin prince.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it.
Everything wants to eat
because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you split them?
Dimmy. I'd say.
And they're trusted
But
to the
otherwise
bargain
hetero.
by the look
Yeah,
of it.
I am.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
You've been teaching
And
the
once they've
goblins.
learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
It's a pretty good plan,
Do me a
actually. You can
favor.
kind of use them
Let
to
the porter
protect
know
the
I'm safe.
village.
I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
I mean, that doesn't stop me from recognizing that the dude is...
I appreciate it.
Oh no, I'm losing frames! My connection! I think I'm back. I'm back. It doesn't stop me from recognizing a dude is really hot. Like, Sid's voice actor? Holy shit. That dude could probably talk the pants off of anyone. That's the brassiest voice I've heard in a long, long time. Man, I was just talking about this game having really great design. The, like, drop and roll animation has almost no sound to it, which is a little weird. But otherwise... Otherwise, a lot of the sound in this game is pretty great.
Alright then.
Oh no! More goblins, except these were definitely going to kill all of them. Let's go this way. Oh my god, I'm flying. Thought I would keep going on the ground and pick up others. That didn't happen. Should have swung at me. That hit the dude coming up behind me? Heatwave's so good. PS3 360 generation is about a year ahead of PC, but then modern consoles use like pared down PC hardware. They kind of have to. Like, the 360, I had a buddy who repaired 360s, and like, they were kind of shoddily built and knew it. Those things worked really well right up until they melted themselves and died under their own weight.
Stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss
So yeah, it just kind of
tells us,
depends.
a battle was fought here
I
in
definitely
ancient
prefer...
times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land.
I definitely
upon
prefer
which
PC
it was
whenever available.
waged.
You can
In
deal with heat
reaching
issues
for
better
their
with
holy
PC too.
sanctum did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope
Like,
that I
the
might
true
see it
saving grace of consoles is that they don't have to run
we must not
Windows,
dwell
and
upon
whatever
such
other
things.
bloatware
There is
has to
more
be running
yet
at the
to
same
see.
time
Onward.
as their
History
video game
awaits.
operating system. You know? That's why they get away with better and more consistent performance when they first release. Yo, how far out are we going? But they're definitely never problem-free.
Run like the wind.
They have... Like, when you're making a PC game, you have to, like, take into account that it's going to be played on a variety of hardware. And then a console is always the same hardware, which is kind of a boon. Like, both ways are actually kind of a boon for developers. Well, no. Consoles are, like, kind of a boon for developers. PCs are kind of a boon for players. Woof! Whoops. Because to make a good PC game, you have to do even more testing. And make sure shit works in a wider variety of, like, hardware environments. console devs know exactly what they're getting into. Now, of course, neither of these things mean that like people are always making good versions of whatever. Right? We've all seen super jank versions of games on console and PC. Jump.
Too slow.
Whoop, gotta get away.
Soil and stone.
Did not stun him. Whoa. There we go. Both of your cases are awesome for airflow. It's like the one thing that you really get to kind of like design around. You get a good case and like some liquid cooling or some good fans, and you can actually replace them. That's my favorite part of PCs, honestly. Like the more customization and customability of PCs is super nice.
Once more, I am in your debt.
That's what you really don't get with consoles, and why. I mean, you can, right? People have definitely modified consoles over the years.
We in the field called
Think the game's a little too loud? I like the combat screaming though. I'll turn it down a tad bit.
Concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods. He offers little.
That's why I never liked Mac. It's not even their operating system or Apple being weird.
In all their elaborate beauty,
Microsoft is also pretty whack.
An answer?
But you can't change anything in the Mac
have been considered
system.
An encroachment
You have to bring it in and let them do it.
Alas,
I like tinkering.
All is mere
a little bit like an erector set, yeah.
But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
I mean, I wanted to learn whatever history you knew.
Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late.
I can't imagine why, but hey, thanks for rambling.
The idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
I needed to pay to have someone listen to me ramble.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
You did nothing but get into trouble. And tell me, like, a couple of neat things that we're not really new, though. There's no big revelations about that hole or the Fallen. It's too bad.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Better be a little extra. None of these quests really gave much. That's good XP and AP. Ah, I don't use upheaval, but that's good. Hey, I found your bud. He's all right. He's no Geralt, though.
He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind
We'll not
at
teach her
ease.
about how he's
Here,
educating goblins. Which is kind of, like, honestly, kind of a smart move. Not bad. I need need to go back to base. Because that's enough renown to boost me up, I feel. Still got 2 other main quests, though, which would probably be enough renown in and of themselves. Gregory here, constantly saying he sees something out in the water. It better not be Leviathan.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I do kind of want that summon
Come
to
to
show
claim
up,
your
but
just
like,
desserts?
not here. That's a ton of ability points.
Here you are.
Holy shit. I'll take it. Orchestration roll, Amber. Talisman of Priming. Damn, that's like the game letting me know there's a lot more left, actually. I was afraid I was getting close to the end. I don't know. A couple of main quests could just give me like lots and lots and lots of renown. Because we're in like a couple steps away from World of Ruin territory. Damn. Looking pretty bad. Lubor, what happened?
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
You've got a keen eye.
Should I be
Jill's
worried?
great.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Sadly, Jill was
Your
not here
Stolas
last time we
said
came
that
through.
Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
Yeah, well, it
The
takes
desert's a
like
big
days
place. Your guess
for
is
an
as good as mine.
owl to travel
But
nations.
The fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
You should really try using faster birds.
What did you say? Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
I think Lubor is probably
What makes you
more.
think they won't?
Okay, I mean,
point,
fair
Sid.
comeback.
And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
It does seem like they're right here. I don't think we're going to be any more persuasive than the dude who like half runs this town. This outpost. Sid is dead. After we died, Clive, took up his mantle.
Blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries
So,
and have them mount
a
the
lot of different
bandits'
people
heads
call
on
him
our
Sid.
walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
You would
What
have more
happens when
mouths
they
to
come
feed.
back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Though mercenaries would probably spend their money
That's
here.
enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to
No,
talk
Sid is
like
definitely a
adults.
personal name. His name was Sidolphus. But he had like a network of people, and we kind of took up his mantle to carry out the same mission, and it benefited us to call ourselves Sid. Most people were like, yeah, okay, that's fine. You're doing the same thing. We heard from everybody else that you're a good person, so Sid it is.
And Lady Jill.
I don't think everybody reacted like that,
brings
but a
you
lot of
here?
people.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos.
Makes
The
no sense.
markets have all but ceased to operate.
We took up
The
his mantle.
Briar's Kiss here in
Continued the same
Dalamil
work.
is
Sid
the only place
was
I can
dead. Sid's
reliably
hard
obtain
dead.
Supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He
So
thought I
now
might
it's
be able
a
to put
little
some
bit of a
sense
title.
into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
Like, we mostly use the name to maintain favor. He kind of died when no one else in his network was around. It was just Jill and me and Torgal, best pup.
Now feel good, boy.
And then the hideout he had established got completely obliterated. So it took us some time to put everything back together, and just kind of assuming his identity made things easier, at least in correspondence.
Of people who were angry and afraid, and with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear.
Plus, Sid basically told us to do it.
Town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Why don't we go take care of all these thieves?
Well, if it were my namesake.
Which it kind of is.
He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
Yeah, okay, that's the right answer. And it does.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
We were kind of planning on throwing everything into chaos anyway.
Will countenance the other's proposal. It may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor,
certainly the infighting was getting no one
See
anywhere.
if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
I was fully expecting to just be thrown at the bandits myself.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Thank you, Jill. She's far more personable than I am, especially when it comes to throwing Clive under the bus. Jill has some pretty great lines. But just like, pay Clive no heed.
Your own city guard, with you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
God, it brightens up quick.
Here she is.
Really are like a lot of...
The Lady of the Spear herself.
A lot of clouds constantly going overhead.
May I introduce you to Jane?
The Red Wings?
Commander of the Red Wings. The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
The Red Wings?
Pleasure, my lady.
That's FF4.
Pleasure
like
is all
directly.
As I told you,
don't blow
I
it, Jill.
the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Gotta go. Might be back later.
Says
Take
told
care.
him no.
I will. Always nice to have you around,
Taking men
Tiberian.
left to hire.
I'll see you
Is that
next time,
true?
Fiend.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
That's right. There's your third option.
Show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Just fortify up. You're a resourceful trading
I can't
town.
believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I
Way to go,
had
Victor.
you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Yeah, she's a better actor than I. Well, I don't know. She's more immediately perceptive than Clive. Clive did, like, recite part of a play from memory in order to convince his Uncle Byron that he is who he says he is.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
But what?
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Yes, I look like a merchant.
Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill.
We do have coffers, I
was just telling the
suppose.
good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Unless, of course.
Is worse than I thought. If what Lord
Yeah,
Underhill
he's
says is true,
having to adjust his plan to
I fear we
Clive's
have
bad
little
acting,
hope of
bad
supplementing
improv.
our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
So you've got to arm up and maybe jack up your prices when you're selling
All
to the
right.
capital.
If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Yeah, not the greatest actor, Lord Underhill.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Uh-huh.
She saw right through it.
She did.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
We're still going to have to go deal with those bandits ourselves. At least a portion of them.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Yeah, Victor and Lubor...
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
They seem to kind of had it
Mummy.
under control themselves.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
What did you learn in the
I
last
take it
20
your scouts
seconds?
found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Uh-huh.
It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Then you have no time to fortify and organize.
You're not serious.
All of them?
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Wait, though, all of them in one place? Convenient for
I
me.
have a favor to ask. I'm
Uh-huh.
told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
I was thinking the opposite. The south is much more funneled.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is
Facing
a lot
more
of faith
losses,
to
but
put
I can
into
take on
those
one
who
front
had
for
their
you.
hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean
us.
Yeah, I think you two
I
are
thought
still
you
kind
might
of in
say
charge
that.
around here.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can. And we will do the same.
Maybe the south is the smaller force? God, immediately outside of town.
No women folk.
There's 6 of you?
I'll take that one.
These are yours.
You have severely underestimated us. Oh, that wasn't my parry move. But yeah, it was.
They mean to overwhelm us.
They're going to significantly fail there. Oh shit. I didn't even realize. Jill? If you want to get my way like that. Woo! Oh! I barely made it out of there. Ugh! And then I pummeled the small dude. Oh, I still got hit by it. And then he air combos me. You're cool. The salted. Yeah. That voice line for that attack. It's the best. Fucking crossed up. Ow! I can't tell if things are doing a ton of damage because it's later in the game, or because I took off my defense char. Got you now. Ultra dead. Oh yeah. Is that a fucking explosion or part of the victory
Could they
fanfare?
have held out?
Let's head back and find out.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Yeah. Damn, Jill. Jill's so good. She's constantly got a good head on her shoulders. Are you fighting again? Coming together after you defended the place, maybe? Hopefully?
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out
That's
there.
what I like to see.
The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
You two work well together. Under Lubor's trickery.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The
For
plan
them.
worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's true. Your acting's not the best. so many crafting materials that I never need. Just stop giving me crafting materials. What do I even use them for? Alright. Northreach. Racistville. If Moore's not there anymore, no one's gonna miss it.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the front.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
Oh yeah, an Aether flood. It's true. I wonder if we can see that from here. Should be going over there, but
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
Oh, Moore is under big trouble.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Yikes. Oh? It's about to be like, you can't see an Aether flood from here, but like beyond the walls, there's a big blue hue. That whole capital city might be extra fucked. I hope a bunch of people got out.
More arrived from the capital.
Because they're not there anymore. Either way.
Lord, milady.
You're not Isabel.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Different how?
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Yeah, that's my first thought.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Can she help much? She ran this place, but it was like through sex. And she probably has tons of money. But if they can't trade with anyone, I don't know how much good that's going to do everyone
We
here.
could leave?
Man, there's a little NPC in every town that's like, we could leave, but where to though? Oh, I thought this dude was missing an arm for a second.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
That's not good.
We tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Yeah, she owns this
In
place.
case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
I mean, it sounds like you should fortify the town before sending out
She speaks
parties.
the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
It doesn't seem like the greatest idea.
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Look, things are as dire as they have ever been. Let's maybe have a drink about it and see if we can come to more level heads.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider
Thank you, Jill.
is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
They may have.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I mean, sounding more and more like Ultima thralls as opposed to Akashic villagers or animals.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they're coming out of Moor.
But my family.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
I would say I'm
going
to go search for
where
him.
The thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Yeah, we should definitely head for more. I would say I'm going to go search for you, Joseph, but, I mean, follow-up question. How humane were you towards your bearers? Oh, horrible? Well, I'm not looking for Joseph anymore.
It was all they could do to escape.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We've got a village of racists to go save. Not really racist. We've got a village of slave abusers to go save. That doesn't feel good to say either. God, I hope Joshua's recovered when we get back. He's got some splaining to do. Oh yeah, this is Aetherflood territory for sure. Damn, I'm just as likely to have to kill Joseph. Thanks, Ambrosia.
Clive, look.
Oh, I see.
With me.
Oh, I thought I saw movement from the guy right behind you. Uh-huh. No.
Save your strength.
For this? Shit. Where? Turn around, Clive. Wow, fuck your protect barrier. I didn't even realize how little of a head these basic traits have. There it is. Come at me again. Almost dodged it. Woof! Did not almost dodge that.
Too slow.
Nice. And nice, got most of that in there. Whoop. Whoop. Up. Oh, too slow on all of them. That hurt. That hurt a lot. get some of my natural healing going here. It's kind of lame, but you can always use Devil Meter. I mean Limit Break Bar for stuff like this. That's enough. LB Titan Punch! Ugh. I don't think that's gonna drive them back at all, though. Like,
Do you think there are more?
I think the Aether Flood is
There
still
are
here.
always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
But the Aether Flood is still here. There's,
Then we
that's
should
not.
let Isabel know.
That's not even gonna really lessen their problems. What we just did. Unless all this Aether concentrates into the wraiths and revenants. Killing them disperses it back into the land. I don't think that's really gonna fix anything, you know?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet.
Good luck.
There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
I hope you can take
Felipe
on
has
multiple
convinced
liches at a
most of the men
time.
to remain at their posts, for now at least.
I imagine you had a
Hearing
hand
that
in
the
that.
Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
She knows how to rule a town.
Most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
He says,
People I
hoping
love,
to woo her.
include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
You know who she is, right?
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
He says, looking directly at me.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
I don't
But
think
it
we've
has
solved
solved
any
one,
of them.
and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Good luck, Dame. You're gonna need it. Why we fight? That quest is called Why We Fight?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
The
Let's go put
soldiers,
Otto's mind
the
at rest.
implication there, of course, is that the soldiers here fight not for honor or the people they're protecting or for a country or creed or anything like that. They fight for pussy. Well, at least they're honest about it. Alright. Side quests done. Friends helped. Joshua, please start talking to me. Please start talking to me. Like, I'm assuming Joshua and Yote
Did you see that?
are the ones in the infirmary. Oh no, there's more hunts. I didn't do any of these. I'd kind of like to, though. No idea where you are. I have a mild guess. Fields of Korava. 5 and 20 hands high. Femere del Maquia, Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Sealed away by a magical mist. I guess we do know where some magical mist is, up in the northern reaches. So... Quiet Sands. And that whole place is aether flooded now too. Stay out of that blue mist. You hear me, girl?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, not worried. Okay, gates are closed. Well, Wade had to move out. God, more Akashic chocobos. No thanks. I liked you better when you were peaceful. Quiet Sands. Here's our axe, bros.
Thanks, Gal.
I'm low on healing, but full on health. Them some fucking marauders. That's just a Reaper's Scythe that's not unfurled yet. Where are you going? Oh my god! Fucking ouch. I've got to dodge everything here. Dodge and parry. Don't run off camera in order to surprise me. Just one down. By down, I mean stagger. What am I gonna fucking do? I can get out of that mess. Woo! They both did a charge. I'm gonna keep all three on camera at all times. That's the only way I beat this. Come back here so, like, we don't reset the fight. I saw that coming. Tried to do my counter. Ha! Well, that was a bad idea. Yeah, but... God, I've never had to fight three things with a big stagger bar like this before. Ugh! Sort of worked. Is one dead? One's dead. God, I'm glad that parry window is ginormous. Woo! You're not. You are staggered. Yeah, how did I miss the half? Woo! Oh, that kind of worked. I'm glad they rushed me at the exact same time. It'd be much harder if they did it like sequentially. Gotcha. Woo! I was worried about this. Oh, of course you get more pissed. Of course you do. I'm dodging. That was a fun fight. That was extra dangerous. 13k gil.
No more vengeance. No more war.
There's gonna be a little more. Alright, I've only got the one potion. Let's see. I think it was down here. God, there's still a bunch of places that I super can't go. Right? I guess I have been all up here. This is still blocked off for, like, no reason. I haven't been able to go back here or up here at all. I was worried that I was, like, getting close to the end of the game. I think I'm probably more than halfway, but, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a significant chunk left. At least one significant chunk. Okay, there's a merchant down this way.
The bandits
stock up potions down here. Oop.
Mummy.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Oh, I still have that last elixir.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
Which maybe I can only get back at the hideout.
Fare you well.
Ready, go?
Nice of you to be conveniently hiding over in that little corner of these limestone flats. I swear I thought limestone was yellow. These look like salt flats to me. Yeah, whatever. You're not Akashic. I'm not worried. I like that the music started to die down, but it didn't actually reset or go away. Nice touch. I see them. I'm not worried. Now, we're looking for another assassin type hunt. That should just be standing around out here somewhere. Although I guess the description said the merchants who were attacked were like traveling back from this area. So he could actually be
No mistakes.
in one of those areas. Like he could actually be there's only one of these? I thought there were like two of these. Expecting him on the road. All I'm seeing are dogs, chocobos, and bighorns. Hello. Hello. Where's this?
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came. You lost, stranger.
Okay.
Wherever you're...
Dravoz. Wow.
It's back the way.
Just a bunch of places I haven't been yet.
Let's go.
Got all our big maps, probably. But not every bit of them. Another few people barring access.
The road is closed. Turn back.
There appear to be bandits behind you. Maybe not. Maybe those are just guards. Wait a minute. Dravoz. Was that not where the other hunt was? Drift. Cattery. Fangs Drip. Thruckles. I think maybe I don't have access. I'm gonna like explore down this way, but I think maybe I don't actually have access to
Run
this
like the
hunt
wind.
yet. It's not a coral, is it?
To fight.
No, it's just a panther. I haven't seen any cactuars. Not one. That's a curl. Damn. Cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing like a lone assassin dude. Granted, with it being like really dim out and constantly changing how bright it is, it's kind of hard to see things at a distance. Nope.
No holding back.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, he coming. There was no one over here before, right? Haha. Hello. You're not an assassin, dude. I just fought 3 of you. You're much cooler looking, though. I must admit. Much cooler looking.
Not the God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
He's got, like, a lot of stamina. A lot of it. Oh, it's too late. Jill, I hope you're okay. Woo. Bad choice. Bad choice. Thank you, dog. Whoa. Whoa! Oh, not parrying that. There we go. Let's see. Here's a second one of those. Can't see. Okay, cool. Stop. There's extra. He got extra. Shit. Could have done so much more damage. Could have done like 50% more damage. Can I? Oop, not like that. Not like that. Can't do that though. There we go. Break. So want a fourth assigned icon for more buttons, and then you would never be on cooldown ever. Cool. More Scarletite. I think I've got like 3 or 4 of those now.
We were more similar than he knew.
I mean, you just know this place is an arena if you find it before this shit happens. Alright, and I have a guess as to where this shit might be. I don't know if I've ever been down here. Mornbroom. This is the only, like, foresty area I know. Could also be down here again, I guess. That was a fun fight. But now we're looking for a dragon. That means going straight into the right.
Faster!
I see. Level 33 Dragon Avis. Everything is so much bigger than when I first came through these zones. It's about time, really. Dragonette. Oh, yeah, whatever. Good sign, though. Don't particularly remember. Hello. Why are you
Straight home
here all by yourself? Little fell thing. Oh, oh. You're a chest. Ring of the Marksman. Does that buff my magic casting? Increases the damage of magic by 10%. This looks like a place we could find a dragon. But I'm not seeing it. Oh! Oh! Zoom in! What do we got? Hmm? That sounds like wings. Yeah! That's a red dragon, alright. Svarog! Holy shit, okay. S-rank Svarog. Level 50!
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I'm out of my league. Oh god. I am out of my league. Can I get a freak here? fair. We're at dawn. Oh god. Ow! Jesus. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Torgo. That is not enough damage. Oh, I dodged too early. Let's try that one more time. One more time. Cause like you could see damage on the health bar. He was almost staggered. That dude had some big attacks. Level 50? I don't think I've even seen anything that was level 40. Is this our last hunt? I was hitting its head for like 40 damage. That was, you know, disconcerting. I was... Oh, he's just there now. Because he's so big, how could you not see him from this far away? He has to fly in the first time you see him. Maybe we'll get an easier approach this time. Maybe we'll go Chocobo kick the dragon. Nope, not gonna Chocobo kick the dragon. That's fair. God, you always open up with this. Back. See, if I just never get hit, then we're fine. We're gonna need your help with this character. That is quite a lot of health. Again? Oh, right. Not quite the same. Oh, that was almost too early. Goes. Okay, what can we do here? Okay, that's not good. His dive attack is what scares me, though. That's what got me last time. When do I perfect time that? It's so scary. Damn. Damn, he's so big. Oh god, I could probably parry this shit. But not like that. That's what happens if I get too dedicated. I kind of want, like... Bahamut satellite. There's so glad I can dodge in air. On that. Broil. Okay. Woo! Okay. I see. Oh god, I see. Oh! Can't even see his stagger bar. Okay. That was almost 25%. Yeah. 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 Oh, that's faster. He did it faster. God, that hits so hard. Okay. I think I've kind of got it, except for Embroil. Oh, it's too late. We're gonna go ahead and limit. Save my potions. That didn't parry. Ugh. Must jump. Second. Okay. Even if all I got out of that limit was healing, I'm fine. Shit, the timing on that! How did you stagger your wings? Oh, buddy. Svarog. You're a real one.
Well done.
Okay. You get to do both at the same time, and they're faster? And then you dive? I'm gonna be walking into a fucking corner here. No. Thank you, Garuda. Oh no, that does so much damage. Holy shit. That was like almost half health though, right? I think I'm gonna do that one more time. That's a tough fight, especially at this level, Jesus. Yeah, I could come back when I have like, you know, 10 or 50% more health. Maybe able to carry more potions or increase their efficiency. But it's cool right now. He almost hit 50% health. He's got more tricks up his sleeve for sure. I feel like 50 is probably max level too. Right. This far into the game and I'm 38. Done all the other hunts. Give me item. Thank you. Good. Not worth it. Sharp things, who cares? Okay. What is the item over there even going to be? Is it like a potion? Wow, that's a horrible start. It's an extra horrible start. Definitely want to hang back during that. That does not get parried. My dodges. Oh shit! God. Did not know the timing on that at all.
There's a good boy.
Tried to do the Garuda dodge attack. Didn't work. Inside of his model.
Nice try.
My dodging account. Come down. It's gonna be a minute before I actually fully parry you. So keep this. Shit. That looks silly. I'm only dodging once and he's spinning around so much. God, Clive, I wish you would aim that shit at his body. Is this a boss fight that I should stop locking on for? Right. I'm like a third health now. Okay, where do I have the most room to move? Right.
Nice try.
Couldn't tell. This is really bad. Damn, I had a Path of Exile build that did this shit. Well, that's a quarter health. Just in time for a second embroil. Around for this, maybe. Oh, too late.
Fire and flame.
Nice.
There's a good boy.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I was thinking about absorbing one of those giant balls, but, like, he's not going to stop with these huge attacks. And that dive can come in any second right afterwards.
Nice try.
Saw that one happen. Nice. Keep doing that more. Can't believe that didn't hit me. Okay. Fucking third embroil. Just jumps back out of the way. Please don't have an enrage. Please don't have an enrage. Nice. Okay, so like a little under half health. Now what do you got? Not worried. Still not worried. I feel like I have so little space in there. Like, this is a huge arena and it's not enough. Shit. Okay, that's fine.
Nice try.
Down boy. He's just too far away for this. Okay. That was a little different. Maybe just closer. That was a mistake. Not a mistake. It felt like a mistake. Oh shit, it's a mistake. This way. Woo! There we go. Oh, that's our full stagger. Heal a little. Last dance. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm running out of room to run right here. Oh yeah, he's tired. That whiffs. Okay. Woof. Expecting a dive. That seems faster. Oh shit! I see. Nice. That's all I get. Thought it was the other wing. This is a bad idea. Kind of works. Oh no. I need to call that. Hell yeah. No. God, he gets another embroil off. Shit. I'm like too far away from it. I just need like a pixel. Whew. What's up? Sorry, Teddy. I was a little preoccupied. 25,000 experience. Hell yeah. Is that 2 levels? God damn. Butter coffee is better than milk tea? I've never had butter coffee. That doesn't sound like a thing. That doesn't sound like a thing. Is that a thing? Butter coffee. Yeah, I wouldn't want to drink butter. That sounds gross and fat and very American, or maybe English. No, thank you. That's too much fat. I don't do well with like tons of oil and lipids. Another orichalcum. Fallen Enigma. In the several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them. And while their purpose is unknown, they are highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. And another amber. And I don't know if I have any empty shards. A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent. While the ethereal charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting, when gathering together with such other specimens, a determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making an inexpensive alternative for precious gems.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Butter coffee. That shit was cool. kind of hard to get or kind of easy to get used to. But I hear again that this game has like a new game plus mode, right? And everything gets a lot smarter and difficult, and like enemy arrangements change. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Let's see, 3-hour mark. I think I'm gonna turn these in, take a quick bathroom break.
How may I help you today,
Come
Clive?
right back.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Wow. More amber.
All yours.
Talisman of priming. There's more.
Best
Maybe
of luck
50 is
out there,
not the
Sid.
max level. Kind of impressive, though. You have more to say about your adventures? Is it because I killed the dragon? Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of Zemeckis Basin? No.
What did you find down there?
That sounds cool. Sorry. A deeper understanding. Lol, Lamau. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does the water go to? Why does it never fill up? What's behind the waterfalls? Those are the questions I flew in to find the answers to, but instead, I found out something about myself. I can't swim! Seems like a bad spot to go if you can't swim. Nectar. Nectar. You little joker. Bam! There's probably at least 4 more hunts, right? I bet you there are. S. 2 S's down. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave the shot at this board right here. Look at that shit at level 38. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. So, that was a lot. I think I'm prepared for whatever comes next. I think I'm more than prepared. I remain kind of over-leveled. Which is not like a huge thing, but... Nothing new with the blacksmith? Really? We have no idea how to use either of these orichalcum bits?
So, will it be?
What's up, Gregorius? You just missed a hell of a dragon fight. I killed a giant level 50 dragon at level 38. Is this the end? I don't think so. The more I get into it, the more I think not. There's one mother crystal left, but like... I just fought a level 50 thing, and I went from level 38 to level 50 because of it. And, I've never seen anything over... I don't think I've seen anything approaching level 40. So I've got at least 2 big major boss fights left, but I think there's stuff in between there. Oh, you already watched its ending? I think it's getting close, right? Because I've got my skies all dark. Like, the entire continent is cloudy.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends
just, like...
thanking you for your timely intervention.
I just, like, did a main quest where I went around to, like, 3 different areas and helped out all of our previous allies. Well, still allies.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals.
Of course they are.
The still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So... Right.
So yeah, things are looking bad.
Clive,
I definitely haven't looked up the ending
this
yet.
Was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother.
Finally, my brother has some explaining to do. Yeah, I've been trying not to spoil myself at all. There's like hashtags specifically for that, and I'm avoiding them.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Yeah, he killed that child good. Dion did nothing wrong.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
Oh, Dion's still here.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Hell yeah, I thought he died. I'm glad he didn't die.
But reached out to him.
Like, I thought they were taking his body out to bury him.
The threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Yeah, so do most nations. I think Ash is probably a little better.
What do you know of Ultima?
The big question. Start talking, bro.
Very little.
Like, please. No, don't say that.
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
So
Ultima is
Yote
driven by some deep, dark
knows of
purpose,
Ultima.
and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs.
Yeah, we know that much.
It'll stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
I think he's about to topple a continent.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Ifrit, and the ability to absorb
That
everything.
is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
And he likes mine the most.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
Mm-hmm.
You are different. You're special.
We wield them all.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Maybe his last body is just darkness?
That thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Josh saved you?
Right, hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
The way he talks about it, it's that Clive's mind is getting in the way.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yeah, you didn't really see that part. I don't know how smart of a plan that was.
I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
He's not fully contained, though.
We must find a means to bring an end to him.
Like, super obviously.
Before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was
trying to
that
save
or
his
let him
brother.
take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
You would do the same. And it kind of seemed like a smart move at the time, right?
Joshua.
Trap him inside Joshua's body, which is
Clive,
dying anyway.
It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Where Mid is with our boat. We've never gone to Canver. So, very little answers. Almost basically saying nothing we didn't already know.
What's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of
Okay. Is the ship complete?
We shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
We're on our way.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look
Thank
here.
you, teacher.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
She's not wrong. Where's
You
Yote?
don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Haha, Tarya, you're the one that let him
Thanks
out.
to administrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Don't overexert yourself. But also, cool, we got Josh on the team.
I'll look after him.
Now you look after Clive. Right? Right? Okay, yeah, that's new. Yeah! Look at that party members! That's a full party. Oh, we're keeping that wind-up damage. It serves me way too well. Berserker's Ring is pretty good, actually. I'm definitely taking more damage.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Does she know more than you? I want some answers from somebody.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
I think you're right.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter.
I don't think either of you are
Gav
wrong.
and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Yeah, I don't think either of you are wrong. But if we want to get... oh god, there's more? If we want to get Yote on our side, we're going to need Joshua. The Pack. South of Tabor, Dharmakia. Well, we're going there anyway. Fields of Korava. Great, cool. We can get there quite quickly and easily. 3 side quests. What other side quests have opened up? Any side quests elsewhere?
What are you doing? Quick look.
Cool.
Think you can help?
Cool and good. These are also not plus side quests.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Molly?
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
Yeah, but her assistant
I'm all
is
the cook we'll
maybe
be needing.
worse.
Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew?
Uh-huh.
Right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
Really?
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
That thing looked
It wasn't as
awful.
straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fair enough. If you want to twist my arm about it.
Play favorites, Molly, and I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
This is
So,
totally not the time for it,
what's on the
but
menu
sure.
this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
It
Recipe
is.
seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T.
Wrong meat,
Only,
though.
Turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary
try
pilgrimage
it?
date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
We have a couple, actually, yeah.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Harpocrates is not the side quest in here. Kids? Who are you?
Will there be thunder?
Sorry, Shirley. I don't think we've
Sid,
ever talked.
Perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Gee, I wonder
My
who
first
has
thought was
them.
that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared.
You believed
Which
them?
almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
There we go.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
I have
They were in the
trouble
atrium
believing
when I
they
last
have
saw
never
them,
lied to you.
As always.
There's one of them right behind me right now! Examine the spines.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
He has that entire book memorized.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add,
not bad.
That people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Should mean they're also right next to each other.
I find the other.
Yeah.
To Northreach, then.
Convenient.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
We'll bring back more than enough.
Is a storm coming soon?
Storm's here, kid.
Seems the hideaway.
Storm's been here for a couple of days, at least. Goat. Goot.
What am I gonna do?
I love your voice actor so much.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Not that he's ever really composed.
I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
Yeah, that.
I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
Wait.
It's all right. You can tell me.
We don't want Nan in trouble.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but...
I'm really not so
She'd
sure.
give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Let's maybe not contemplate too hard about
Clive.
the implications of that term.
You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
If she has been selling to bandits, she's not going to take too kindly to me, like, telling her to stop. Trading's what she does.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Sold any bandits recently.
As foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and
She's heard the
out
rumors.
Of the hideaway?
She has to have.
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Uh-huh.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
They're called popotos here, too. The 14 is constantly leaking.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya?
His voice actor's
and
so
who was
good.
it who knows me so well as to tell tales of
So
my
good.
evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
Is it Lubor?
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do ya?
No, but maybe we should investigate these rumors.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Is that the whole side quest? No. Goots is going to want us to go investigate the rumors for sure.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
She's definitely
the
not
rumors were
doing
unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all striped. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minadol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Minadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
The hideaway's lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Eh? Now I'm back. Weird. OBS, like, lost my microphone. I wonder how long I was mute for. Hopefully not since I've been back from the bathroom. That'd be whack. That was a while. Or that whole quest. This is the second time, only during this game, that OBS has lost my microphone. Maybe it's just loose. I had to, like, unplug it and plug it back in to get it back. Well, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of text in some of these letters. But it's pretty easy to read. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection. And those stiff limbs of yours. And your countenance. And, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice, now would we? Lubor. Oh, enjoy your lunch. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. Maybe like an hour and a half at most, because I got to get dinner soon, too. I'm getting a little hungry. Word from Northreach. Hello, Dame. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we're neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippa has taken to seeing that... Maybe that's just... It's either Philippi or Philip. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft work the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavy upon his shoulders. Often worry the rank of captain. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. She's asking me to come make use of her ladies. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron. I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. And while I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Alright, we got one more side quest.
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
That is a ways away. Smooth like butler. Hard to turn down anything that... Whoa! I can't leave? I have to go here first? But they just gave me all these side quests. Maybe we'll be able to go here and then move pretty quickly. This is a new waypoint after all. Or maybe it's the one I just discovered outside that town? Central Dalmekia. It looks like we're outside of... Maybe we're in the upper area now. How's it going, Josh? We're going to be bouncing around a bit. Support Josh, Torgal. He might need it. No words, no dialogue? That's not what I expected. This a cool party, though. Cloak and dagger. Josh's whole scheme.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Don't chide him.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh, we just start out up here. Can I... Yeah, now we're open. I kind of want to do a bunch of side quests before any story stuff, because, like... Oh, damn. Place is looking much better. With Josh with us, but he's just going to stand by the obelisk? No, okay. Martha.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
No, I'm looking for Rutherford. Who I don't immediately see. Ah.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
It is.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
You haven't. You're fine.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Well, I mean, that much we expected.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse.
That bit we did.
Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
We've got all of our friends in various places in charge.
However, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
Is he trying to revive
That
Rosalith?
sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
They're all nobles who are worthless?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord.
That's quite a lot of land to cover.
I shall pray for your success and safety.
Quite a lot of land to cover. And, like, way the hell away from here. Let's go to Northreach first. Find our Drake and flowers.
Nothing like a little unrest.
I almost feel like since these aren't side quests with pluses on them, I might as well like do some of them off camera. But I don't know. That thing with the kids was cute. Big Clive Daddy energy. That's worth capturing, for sure. Can I just hop over this wall? No, it's a little too large.
In the meadows, then.
And oh, I think I see the Drake already. Oh, but there was one down there. Yo! Fuck off.
Bogotty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Oh, I do see a blue dragon.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
I expected it to be broke already. Damn. There we go. Yeah, that voice line's the best.
Waken wind!
What am I doing? There we go. Oh, that was this. damn. How is this half stack? I wasn't even paying attention. Damn, Joshua, nice to have you along. Now you're dead. Oh yeah. Got 5 raptor liver and a dragon talon. 5,500 talon.
Now I just need to find that
5,500 AP.
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I think I see them. Wow, the dragons are herbivores.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Yeah, about to say, that's all we need there. That's nice and quick. Now, Dalamil. Let's go threaten somebody so they stop spreading terrible rumors about Karen. Oh no, are we here to defeat the Karen memes?
Entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
But like,
It shouldn't be too hard to
the
find
Karen meme
goods.
is too true, too strong.
The gentleman of the
Extremely
town
based
found-
in reality.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
Damn, someone stole from me, man? That sucks.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Having trouble, Goots? You're too nice sometimes.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
You would think the way you were telling it,
Go
most
on.
people have heard them.
Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave.
I always read that word as wizened.
Says the more
Wizened?
swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Uh-huh.
You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Well, that's definitely
Here in
not
Dalamil.
Karen. Someone's using her name.
Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
This does not
Feeling
sound like
bold,
Karen.
traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Traveler?
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Thanks for the info. And he
You don't
walks
think
away from
Nan's
his
the
cart.
Reaper, do you?
No,
Not unless she's
Goots.
discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Right. Someone's using her name.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Oh, I'll be fine. Hopefully no one picks a fight with you,
You too,
either.
Goots.
Goots is like 400 pounds of muscle. Well, and all the shit he's carrying on his back.
The finest cell swords in store.
Wait, you're right here?
If only everyone here didn't have to look so glowery.
It's the biggest word I've ever heard you use. But I think most people are kind of in that state right now. The world's a little messed up, bud. We're only half the reason. Maybe a little more than half. But the clouds and storms are old limo.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna summon my chocobo to go less than 100 meters.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Well, where are they? I see
Just
no one.
you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
Yeah, you are the
A fairly
Viper.
unconvincing tale. So, what now?
You've been using Charon's
That's
name.
up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
You have
Boys,
no
he's
idea
all
who you're talking
yours.
to.
But that sword is mine.
You have no idea who you're talking to. Fucking bring it. Oh no. 3 dudes and a couple wolves? Whatever shall I do? I wonder if it's just supposed to be me at this point. Like, the game is assuming Clive is by himself. I don't like that implication. Ugh, I barely reached him. Go back. Uh-huh. Still not enough. Way to go, Torgal. Do it again. Oh, someone's doing a cure. You. That's enough out of you. Oh, I missed them all. That feels bad. Oh, he's still got the big swing from when he was a kid. There's not like a combo there, but he's got at least one big fiery swing in him. Oh, hello. Only one left. Damn, good job, Torgal. Jill, Josh. That's a good party. Well, no one's gonna be spreading rumors anymore. Or at least that guy's not.
Oh, you've done it now.
Uh-huh.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
How do you not know?
What were you going to do to him?
How do you not know?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil.
But they serve Sid.
Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Tell us more about this Bogwin.
Fucking coward!
He says as he runs away.
Right now.
Yeah, that's priority number 1. Coward. Coward, I say, as I run away, piss dripping from my pantaloons.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names!
Right.
And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Why you always lying?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
You're just not as good of a traitor.
Harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
He's just not as good of a traitor as she is.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
Deck him, Goots.
Don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
Yeah, calm down.
Enough, all of you.
Karen, what the fuck are you doing out here?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
Especially after we went to go talk about her about all of it.
Who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it?
Balgan, Bogwin.
But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven.
Who knows
you've
how it's
always
supposed to
been.
be said?
What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Wow, wet legs employing wet legs.
Bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault.
Yeah, bring out a dagger. That's real smart.
Now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
I think... Oh, they didn't want to animate it.
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So,
He is younger than
wet
you.
legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Ooh.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, God. Karen! That scream could be a lot more bloody, but... Karen, holy shit!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She's the nastiest of us all.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
Nah,
Lost it to
curdling
old
hasn't
wet
lost its
legs
meaning.
Back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind.
That scream just
But
didn't
that
quite
didn't stop
match
him
the
taking his
description.
little revenge. So I took some of my own.
Hmm.
Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got
No.
all my arms, see? Legs too.
Goots probably would have caved his head in without
What
trying
if he
too
comes
hard.
back again?
What if he does?
He'll be an eye
If we
short.
take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already.
God.
Right.
She's ruthless.
Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
See you soon. Jesus. Never cross Karen.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Well, yeah. English is whack like that, right? Words will have multiple meanings depending on context. Milk can curdle. But that whole... That's kind of where blood-curdling scream comes from, right? So awful it'll make your blood boil, curdle, ripple.
Ready, go?
I don't think I've ever heard that applied to Italian season or dressing before. I'm mostly just familiar with milk going bad as curdling.
I don't see your master here.
I'll have to look that up though. Thanks.
can
I
start
like
by
learning
giving
new
us all the
like
coppers in your
language bits.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
One of Rutherford's allies.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then?
Something like that.
If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
I don't really
Or
care
you can
too
go
much
back
for
to your garrison
Republican
and I will
soldiers.
report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Ha! You're making this extra easy on me. Oh, I don't know why I went for the one Torgal was taking. Torgal's got this. Is oil and vinegar considered curdled together? I love that for like dipping bread in, for sure. But again, I've never heard it used in that way. Oh my god, Josh! Just pillars of flame. Damn, bro. Well fought.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
Yeah, things are getting bad everywhere.
Then.
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You got a little bit too
One of
close, don't you
Rutherford's
think?
men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in
I don't know
Dalimil
about
several
regiment.
days
That was
ago,
like
but
6 people.
When I called upon the captain of the
Maybe
local
just
garrison
5.
to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Never a good situation.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls.
Probably
Those who
still
weren't
chaos in there,
recalled
though.
now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
They won't mind. Damn. Byron taught you well.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
I was just there, though. Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Luckily, we have a marker.
Ready,
And
go?
chocobos.
Faster!
What? Did I just see a thing fall from the sky? Maybe that was... Like, did a Skyrim just happen? Maybe that was just weird textures loading, but...
What happened here?
If you're with the others...
When you go for mustard
they've
fruit, it spits out on
already
top of the
relieved
bottle
me
and it's
of
not
my
yellow?
belongings.
I'm not.
Is that also
I'm looking
curdled?
for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt.
That's also
Is she well?
curdling.
My lord
Oh,
Marquis.
curding. Oh.
Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your
I didn't
Uncle
know that.
Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
More assistance to help then.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Well, I'm glad they're also immediately right here. And that guy's a friend of mine. Or really, a friend of a friend of mine. Down with all of you. You don't even have a stagger meter. Oh yeah, you do. Never mind. Try that again. Oh, that was way too early. Start beating you in right about now. Oh. I meant, oh god, I'm really pushing as well. I can get way too beefed up for this fight. Goes the rest of your stagger meter. Ooh. Whoa, Josh. That's a pretty nice looking flat JPEG. Peter Pan never cooked a thing?
Make for the town while you can.
Girl hips and wireframe?
Maybe more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
No.
Many thanks, traveler.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This looks to be all of them.
I mean, if you mean Link from Zelda, yeah, he's
And stand by
there's a lot of fan art of there of those hips.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine.
But hey, that desert
All that can
gear
be said for you.
looking pretty good in that desert gear.
Strange that the garrison
What's up,
wouldn't
Tiberian?
intervene in such a brazen attack
Welcome
so close
back.
to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the
Got a bunch of
fields,
side
and
quests
even
going
fewer
on,
to
talking
transport
about
the
how
grain.
bad things are
The
right
market
now.
stalls are nearly bare.
No surprise,
and
really.
the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's
What's
not
up, Apple?
uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread.
Welcome back, Gregorius. How was your
When I
lunch?
said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Yeah, please don't get yourself killed, bud.
Of course.
Mickey
I
T's
shall
again.
return to Northreach right away.
Dude, I had some Whataburger
Allow me to
a week
thank
ago
you
that like
first.
really did not treat me well.
Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me.
Not much choice. Fair.
Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I tend to cook for myself
Suppose
most of
you'd
the
be wondering
time.
where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus.
Just
as soon as
rice
I'm
and
able.
veggies and meat is pretty easy. Get a bunch of spices, some sauces. It's not even half bad, you know?
My uncle
Get yourself a
certainly
rice
has his
maker
work
or an
cut
air
out for him.
fryer.
If
Now
it
you're
isn't
fucking
already
cooking.
too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one
Oh,
piece.
it's a super... Man, I don't have, like... I don't think places around here close for holidays. Maybe a couple of big ones. But it seems like service workers, restaurant people, just don't get the holidays off. Everybody expects to be able to go out and eat. You looked at the price of rice makers and they're surprisingly expensive? What's up, Cloudy? Apple, Cloudy. You're all new. Welcome, welcome. You can get some, I mean, around here, if you want, like, not a great rice maker, but you can go to, like, Walmart and get a fairly cheap rice maker for, like, probably less than $50.
Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
You had Whataburger like 20 years ago? Yeah, they've been around for a while.
Thanks to you.
It's not great. They have a root beer, like, shake, though. That's pretty good. The rest of it's pretty mid.
I am afraid that Grim
sadly
would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if
I wish
we
I
are
had
to
like a
free her,
Popeyes
we
close to here.
must
I do
work
have
quickly, and we must work together.
What's it called? I do have a Wingstop close to here.
Is your Lord Uncle's wish
that I love.
As it is mine.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. I lived with, what are we talking about? Well, I'm just doing some side quests right now, so we're kind of talking about whatever. I had some Vietnamese roommates that had a fairly nice, it wasn't like super nice, but a fairly nice rice cooker. And like the one I have makes rice basically just the same, but it's a lot smaller, and it may take a little longer to make it. I think that's kind of the only difference, really. That's got a main quest in the way of it. I'm gonna go turn these in first. Yeah, I love Wingstop. Wingstop's so good. That habanero mango spicy chicken is so good. And then I usually get Cajun fries. But like, man, their fry seasoning's so good. Like all of it.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So a lot of those Japanese ones from Amazon.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
Is that
He told me
Zori
exactly where
Joshi?
to look, in fact.
You know, I've had the thing for so long, I don't even know what brand I have. But it was definitely a cheap-ass rice cooker, and it works. It's fine.
Better not to know.
Blueback wyvern liver, and a herb known as Saint's bonnet.
If you like take your time chopping up your
wyvern
veggies
livers,
and
was
cooking
it?
your meat, you can basically
Wow.
start your rice
At
like
least it
right
weren't
before
actual
all of that
worms, I
and have it be
suppose.
done as soon as you're
Right
done
then.
cooking.
You stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I'm also lazy, so like a moderately full rice cooker will be like 2 meals of rice, you know? The second one's not quite as good. That looks fine.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Speaking of
Ivan's
Wingstop,
offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
I mean, they don't do lettuce like that,
well,
right?
I say
But-
offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
New Pikmin or new AEW fighter? I don't know what that second one is. The new Pikmin looks pretty good. Curry's pretty easy to make.
So.
No, I'm saying I do
not
have
fit for
rice.
consumption, then.
What tree is this? The crackle of the crust
It's just sometimes not always
gives
fresh
way
rice.
to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant
And sometimes
taste
depending
of
on
the
like what
saint's
spices
bonnet that
or sauces I want to throw in there, I'll do a
tames
spaghetti
the savage
instead.
dish.
Because it's also very
It is a
easy.
tour de
But a
force,
lot of the stuff I cook.
a force of nature.
Oh yeah, you mean in the game?
A maelstrom
Yeah.
of flavor and sensation.
Yeah, they need a little bit something extra to go with that.
Emerging from centuries of slumber.
You can do like some lettuce wraps
Well, I
with
can't
what they
quite tell
had.
with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Oh, Fight Forever is
It was
wrestling?
decent then.
I was never
I
a
take
big
it.
wrestling dude. Several of the streamers that I like, a couple of VTubers that I like, were big
And
into
I
wrestling.
defy any man
They talk
to
about it
say
every
a
once in a
word to
while.
the contrary.
I don't really know wrestling. I love
Sid,
fighting games.
Might I suggest that you
I was playing a lot
command
of Street
party your
Fighter
finest men and
yesterday
women
after
to
stream.
procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith.
I'll give it some thought.
I don't know. I bet you the wrestling games would be more popular and sell well. Some people really like Pikmin, right? And I played that first game and liked it, but I was never like super hype about Pikmin. There is a new one coming out though, right? Can't eat any meat without rice. That's a stretch. I definitely can, but I love rice. It's super hard to not love rice, right?
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to
You were big into wrestling, like back in the WCW days? Yeah, see, I don't even know the
sorry,
different,
Nan.
like all the different,
I didn't mean to make things
what,
worse.
federations?
I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Every once in a while, I'll see a clip
Well, someone had
or
to.
some drama, and it'll be
Parents
real
certainly
funny.
didn't give a whit for your well-being.
But I was still never really into watching it.
Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on.
I don't know. I thought that first
You've
Pikmin
always
game was
been
like
me right
cute and fun.
And I'd have you stay that
It was
way.
different.
So don't you
I
dare
like
go
variety
looking
for
for
sure.
trouble again.
Well, I will.
But yeah,
If
I'm
you
not
ever
excited
need
about the new
help, I'll do
Pikmin
it
game.
again and again, and you can't
That's
stop
cool.
me.
I didn't think they were going to make any
Why,
more of
you
those,
big
so I'm certain
lump.
some fans are pretty hyped.
Fine.
But I was
Play
never
the
into it.
hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't
Oh
let you
yeah.
down.
I was like okay about rice for kind of the same reason.
There's nothing he wouldn't do
As a
for you.
kid,
That's his maybe.
my parents
But if he's ever to make his
my
own
parents are
way,
lily white.
he'll need to start looking out for himself.
And so we only ever had like
Till then, he'll need
plain
people to
white,
watch his
like
back,
arborio, the
just
kind
like
of
you
longer
did
grain
in
rice.
Dalamil. Don't think
And
I
it was
didn't
always a little
appreciate
too
that.
dry.
Of course.
Or they
Stop
do
it.
like
You make me one good
Italian
mister.
rice that's way
I
too
don't go
wet.
thinking that'll do you any favors. A potion today
All-time
cost you the same as
overrated
it did
top
yesterday.
5. Yeah, like white rice with a little bit of margarine or butter, and then they call it good. Like, no. You need more sauce than that, and please don't make it cheese. Yeah, Gregorius over here, like, these are crimes you people are talking about. And I kind of agree. Yeah, I like butter. I like cooking with butter sometimes, especially if it's like fish. But you were talking about butter coffee earlier, and I don't know about that. All-time overrated top 5. I don't know. Off the top of my head, like, some Pokemon games really did not add much to that genre. That first Batman Arkham Asylum game, maybe even the first 2, have, like, terrible bosses. But the rest of the games are pretty good. It's hard to say, because a lot of the stuff, I'm like, some people think Spyro was, like, we're, like, way too into Spyro. But that game was okay. And it's not like it's super big and super highly rated. I don't know. That's kind of hard to say. I'd have to think about that. I think Deus and I are eventually going to do, like, a top 100 games list. We're each going to put together our own and then kind of, like, compare. Spyro was Fortnite offline? I don't know how that makes any sense, Teddy. I don't... Are you... I don't know how your brain works. Game was alright. Kind of the same with Crash Bandicoot. I don't get the like fan obsession and hype with Crash Bandicoot. Those games were kind of mid, like back when I played them.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Do they now? They seem to mostly just be guarding things. Sometimes even blindly. These fucking... Look at this shit. If you play... It's even called a defense node. If you play 14, this is an elegant defense node. No question. It's crazy. Ooh. You got work to do? We'll see you soon. PlayStation needed Crash. Teddy, I think you might be on crack. if you think PlayStation had nothing. Especially at the time. There's like... the fiery dash thing, yeah, it evaporates lesser enemies. Like, let me see if I can make it even more dumb. Sometimes you can pile up like 6 people, and then regular enemies are just done. Where's my... oh, there we go. I like that air combo a lot more, but that's like trying to feel stylish. That dash is crazy strong. Like, that punch I just did does way more damage, but it's usually, like, single target. If you're looking at clearing out small enemies, like, real quick, that dash is real hard to beat. Oh, yeah, that's true. PlayStation was lacking, like, mascots, and that was kind of big back in the day. When you had, like, Mario v Sonic. Oh. That's the wrong time. I don't know how much that really mattered. Because they had lots of great games. And then people were just, like, always going to buy Mario and Sonic. And Zelda. And that's still true. Like, I don't even know if people still care about that as much anymore, right? Oh, that's... Whoop. People just, like, will buy Zelda games. They will buy Mario games. And then there's like a much smaller set of people that will buy Sonic games. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, Master Chief was definitely like Xbox's mascot. It's too bad they keep screwing those up. I've got a buddy who loves Halo games, and he, like, gets excited every time a new one comes out, and then he gets really disappointed for, like, the last 2 or 3 games.
Tell us about Yote,
I guess you could say Sony usually
She's
abandons.
strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
They're things,
Much
but,
like Clive, but with better manners.
It's kind of like a dev thing at this point, I feel. Like, Square is never going to stop pumping out Final Fantasy games. But they don't necessarily have to be on Sony. Come down here. God. I'm not used to having Joshua in my party, and pillars of flame just erupted on me. That does work, mate. Nice. Yeah, I do remember when SOCOM was huge. It had, like, a lot of competitors. And then that kind of boiled down to, like... even though they're not the same at all, it kind of boiled down to, like, the Call of Duty... what was the other one? What was the other World War II game that was super popular at the time? Shit. I mean, you still got Rainbow Six, which was kind of a competitor, even though it's really not the same. SOCOM was kind of unique, actually. My buddy Dwayne and I really liked playing, I think, the second one. Yeah, Medal of Honor. You had, like, a bunch of kind of competitors, and then Call of Duty and Medal of Honor ate up the entire genre. And now it's just Call of Duty.
You're injured. What happened here?
And I was like,
Where are your
I
comrades?
stopped paying attention to all of those games, and then Call of Duty moved away from World War II. And I was like, okay, maybe I'll check that out.
Swallowed our camp.
But I never really got back into
while
them.
we slept.
I really like
My
shooting
own
games,
men
but like
this. Turned.
they don't make you don't make a lot of.
One of
I don't
There's a
know.
village
They
not
all kind of
far
tried to
from
follow Call of Duty style, and I never got too interested in them. And then Ultra Kill is
kind
amazing, and like Ghost, I think it's Ghost Runner, is also
only
really
a
super
matter of
cool.
time before they won't stand a chance.
It's a little short, sadly.
We can't let those monsters.
Like I'm more excited by boomer shooters becoming a genre and coming back to like that style than I am about any Call of Duty.
Catch your breath.
I almost wanted to check out that Warhammer shooter.
Our encampment is up ahead.
And they're all supposedly, I haven't played or watched too many of them, they're all supposedly like clearly taking a lot of cues from like Hexen and Quake. Not so much Quake, I guess, because Quake was like really fast.
Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Yeah, too many shooters became Army Man shooter, in my opinion.
Soldier.
Spec Ops The Line was cool. Green Army Man game? Oh, I don't know if I remember that. Maybe I have like a vague memory of like an N64 game or something like that that was similar.
You said the encampment was close.
I do remember like
Akashic is still there.
an RTS game that was all little green army men. I'm liking that.
Flood. They're everywhere now.
Yeah, we're getting like too many of these.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
It feels like our whole plot to like destroy mother crystals so that people stop being born magic slaves. And we knew terrible things were going to happen. So we were trying to stop the blight, like loss of light throughout the land. And instead of being reabsorbed by the land and things getting better, maybe even slowly, we just have acre floods. And that's bad for everywhere, all the time. Try and hit me again. Sorry, birdies. Jesus, Josh. Holy crap. Phoenix Flames are super effective. Hexen was bad, you tried it? I remember liking it way back in the day, but that was way back in the day. It's been 25 years since I've played Hexen. Game I was playing doesn't resemble any game that you saw back in the day. Oh yeah, Ultra Kill. Like, it's just fast, right?
That doesn't sound like
it like takes inspiration from like Unreal Tournament, but just barely. It mostly tries to do its own thing, and the places where it does take inspiration and actually puts stuff in the game based off of it is extra wacky. Because it draws inspiration from, or not even inspiration, but it does observer puzzles for like
You're with the battalion?
no reason.
The fighting.
And it has a Crash Bandicoot level.
The others.
Taken care of.
Sarge Heroes? Maybe.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Army Man was mostly top-down, like, real-time tactics series?
Tell me.
His wounds were
That might be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I mean, I don't think boomer shooters are trying to be authentic, right? They're not trying to be Doom 1. They're not trying to be Wolfenstein.
You slew are no longer my brothers.
None of them are.
Tabor is safe thanks to you.
They're just trying to, like, get away from Call of Duty. And some of them have, like, that old aesthetic of, like, everything being animated at, like, 10 or 12 FPS.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Yeah, I don't know which one I played. I remember having fun with a few of them, though. It might be Sarge's Heroes. Or something like that. That sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, every gun in Unreal has alt-fire. That was kind of, like, part of their mission statement.
Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I
I
am.
was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Well, you should have stayed the fuck
My
out of
war with
Rosalith.
Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You know you're gonna lose this fight, right?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived.
There's no deception here,
Kupka
bud.
told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not
I
some...
am those things.
Some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you.
It's literally called Armyman RTS. Yeah, I don't remember at all. I remember like a dude that looked like a Sarge who was probably smoking a cigar, but it was all green Armyman plastic aesthetic.
Someday.
Yeah. Be mad about it, dude. Just live. Don't follow me through this aether flood. I have a hunt around here somewhere. No, it was south of Tabor. Big mistake. Huge mistake. Sorry, pups. It's still worth 300 experience and 96 AP so fast. Well, the MC of the series is simply named Sarge.
Have you been to Tabor before?
Originally they looked like normal Armymen, but later on 3DO made them cartoony. Maybe I only ever played the cartoony ones. Because I remember them looking like exactly like the little toy army soldiers.
We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
This was back in the day of like Jagged Alliance. So yeah, probably 3DO time.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
This place is cool. I mean, they don't look like they're doing amazingly well, but this place is cool. What does your shop have?
Welcome, welcome.
You could just buy the diamond sword here. I haven't got new armor in forever. You only have orchestration rolls. It's too bad. Okay. Yote? It would make sense that she's hiding out waiting for Josh in like a small town. Series was entirely made by 3DO, became their cash cow. Sad it didn't last too long. And again, RTS games never became super popular outside of like StarCraft and Warcraft, right? Well, I guess those Warhammer games are kind of good. At least like 20 games in 5 years. That's a lot. What's up, Bambi? Welcome to the stream.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
What is a Knight of the Undying?
Of course.
That's new.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
I've never even heard of that faction before.
The Undying are loyal servants.
Yeah,
to the
CNC was
feudal
also
throne,
super popular at the time.
or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Ah.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
That makes a lot of sense.
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant
You just woke up? Good
companion and
morning!
protector.
Game's going great.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across
And
the
by that I mean, it's a lot of fun to play. And the story's
Lady Yote.
pretty good. Things are really bad for everybody in the game. Bomberman was the worst series? Shut your mouth. Those games are tons of fun.
I can never repay.
Bomberman was so
I did my
good
duty.
that they couldn't, like,
Tell us what
make
you've
anything better.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of
These
her
were hard to
fall,
hit, not even close.
it was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
That means Walud.
The Black Galleon.
Odin and Ash are making moves.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Walud's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have
We, the
reason
player,
to
know
believe
that.
the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
It only makes
What
sense.
is
There's
left
no
of
other
them.
nations left.
Yes.
Everybody's
and the Black
scrambled.
Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
The dominant of Odin. Most things died in one hit no matter what the bomb size. Or power. In Bomberman. Same with multiplayer.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Probably
The
not.
city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
Is this Charlayan, the Agora?
For them to run. Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned.
I don't know, I think that means people
Blackened
really like
house
that
choking
game.
every
Right?
port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Well, that'll shut him up.
Distinguished
Hello.
members of the council,
Hello, Odin.
you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
And your pretty right-hand man.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king
18
is come
games
to
in
save us from
4
the Akashi.
years? That's crazy.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services.
Look at all these ministers groveling.
Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud.
They do indeed.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Teddy, I still don't know what you're on about.
Enough.
You don't want to mess with Odin, guys. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Pathetic creatures.
I love that every region has different accents.
That you
But
should
still.
imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Did you get everybody at the table with that one swing too?
The girl
God
is
damn.
still here, somewhere in the city. Her
consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
They're after
A consciousness
Mid.
to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Right. You've been charged with killing all of
See
my
that he is
friends.
made welcome.
You putz.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Oh, we're coming.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
It's about time we get to Odin. The Bahamut fight was crazy cool. I can't wait for this one. And I hope we get an actual, like, semi-prime fight, too, so...
So then...
A really cool fight before
how long has
an
Waloed
Icon
been
fight.
under Ultima's control?
Probably...
How long indeed?
Probably a while.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Oh, maybe only the last 5 or so?
What does Ultima want?
Maybe right after we smashed the first
tapestry.
Mother Crystal. Do you have a full version of that mural we've been looking at? Do you know what it means? Because it looks to me like Ifrit with Garuda wings.
By the flames.
Yeah.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
I don't know about... I play a lot of games, man. I don't know about 100 a year.
What remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken.
I mean, he's shown
The
that to be
icons,
true.
and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role,
But
others have
through,
rejected
like,
it.
manipulation and lies.
Right, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
I don't know that Ultima has likes.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
But I mean, they did a good job designing Ultima in that regard.
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith.
Like the owls?
Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
The hideaway could use her. It's true. But so could Joshua. This dude needs medical attention like every other day.
farewell, my lord, my lady.
I guess that's kind of true. There are like a ton of arcade games out there. You can just maim, right? And have 1,000 games at your fingertips that way. Man, Yote, I'm so sorry. She wants nothing
Let's
but
find
to
our
protect
friends.
Joshua, and he keeps on sending her away. Or pushing himself too hard. Is that? I mean, it does kind of look like safer Sephiroth.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Yeah,
And I
dude.
her, which is why I had to let her go.
It's got an idle animation of just pausing and coughing to the side. God damn, dude.
Opportunity beckons.
Tons of side quests here, too. And by tons, I mean 2. But there's also a hunt around here. I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. And make myself some dinner. Rice and veggies and chicken. And probably start up a little bit earlier tomorrow. Because I'd work today, but I don't have work tomorrow. We got Josh. We met Yote. We're on our way to go meet up with Mid down in Conver. And we're super close to a confrontation with Odin. Which I think is going to be cool. But probably more than 15 or 20 minutes away. So yeah. Thanks for dropping by, Tiberian, Bambi. God, a bunch of people dropped by today, actually. Let me see here. Teddy, of course. Gregorius been around for a while. Cynical Apple, welcome to the stream. SFR Cloudy, welcome to the stream. Liberated Mind dropped in a little bit. Deus here at the beginning. Appreciate everybody coming by. There's a lot of side questing today, so perfect time to talk about random BS like old games and food. I think we can all agree Wingstop kinda rules. Oh, I got a raid from Bree, but only 2 came over? Oh! Dude, I need to, like, reach out and contact Bree. There's a couple of different YouTube streamers that are, like, definitely bigger than me, but kind of small that I want to reach out to. Yeah, I need to... Can't do real raids. Bree's cool, though. I like Bree, Frey, Jono. There's a few others. 2 others beside you. Is that where Cloudy and Cynical Apple came over? I greatly appreciate it. I need to start reaching out to YouTube people. I collab with Deus a lot, and I like that guy. We have a lot of fun talking. But he's over on Twitch. So we can't link up too much. We've got a lot of similar tastes. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be the stream. I'm going to make some dinner. I need to reach out to some people. We'll see if that happens. But yeah, thanks for coming by. I think I am in Bree's Discord. I'm just, like, never on Discord. You know? I should be on there more often, for sure. And maybe network through it. Yeah, I need to do that more. You're not wrong. Just thank her and talk to Bree. I will, yeah. You know what? I'll drop by and specifically thank her for sending some people my way, because I appreciate it. And you're the one that pointed me, her out to me as well. So I can mention that. I've talked in her streams a couple of times, but not under this name. So I'm following her twice. But yeah, I'm gonna go make some food. Thanks for everybody for dropping by. That's gonna be the stream for today. More FF16 tomorrow, because I like the game. I mean, I was watching Bree stream the other day when she was watching CEO. Street Fighter 6 is so good. Anyway, yeah. I'm going to make some food. Everybody, thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll go for a little bit longer. So I'll start a little bit earlier. And yeah. Rad Mahou. See you next time. Bye-bye.